Meow meow. Hi. You there, bud? How you doing? Want to say hi?
Streamlormand says a Kukokarku is now live. Streaming games demos, random horror game day.
What are you looking at? No. 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 That's not for you. No, that's not for you. What you doing? Sleepy boy. Alright, bud. Well, I just started streaming, so I'm gonna have to put you down. Can't hold you.
Jasperline says hi kitty.
Finn says hi. Little baby boy. A little baby boy. Hi. Something interesting in my teeth? Alright. No, no, no. Let go.
Jasperline says he is now your dentist.
Oh god, I hope not. Alright, well. Hello. Today we're gonna do some random horror games. I have no idea. I know very little about any of these. I don't know if they're good, if they're bad, how long it'll take, if we're gonna beat the whole game or just skip ahead.
Jasperline says EA.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're gonna be starting with 8888, which is like the date. Needle, Alabama. Which is a very weird title, but we'll start with that. Oop. Hi. Oh man, so many options. What do we do? What do we do? No. No.
Jasperline says the fifth option.
I don't know if I can even change like audio settings or anything. It also has the title, like, you can't see it because it's behind my face cam, but it's just there the whole time. Oh, a good start. Apocalypse. No, let go. Today's the last day, and it would have been nice to see the blue sky one last time instead of this thick fog, but oh well. Look around and read hotspots by zooming in and out or clicking the mouse. Look at arrow for a few seconds to proceed. Press enter to change settings. Oh, I don't move. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, okay. This is weird. This is like... Almost reminds me of like a old point and click, like Nancy Drew game or something. Oh, let's zoom. Okay, well, I reckon it's gonna be a busy day. Got many of folks to say my farewells to. Look at arrow for a few seconds to proceed. Where is the arrow? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did that. ground? Nope. I ain't fit for these long walks. My old legs is worn out. Oh, okay. I have to make sure to look at all the different things that I can interact with first. No biting. No biting, please. I'll go meet the Angle family first to spend some time with little Susie. She about 12, my most favorite child in the world. She pretty as Georgia Peach, always has a big smile. I often see her reading through this window here. She'd been helping me to read and write, but that gibberish just don't stick in my head for no more. I done learnt how to write my name a few times, but the letters always turn upside down. It sounds like he's actually dyslexic. To look back behind us again? No? Oh. What? I'll take these here flowers for Susie. Always makes her merry.
Jasperline says he would fit in so well here.
I mean, this is supposed to be Alabama in 1988. Or not 1988. 1888. Excuse me. Now, this is where the town children play around this time of day, but I don't see no sign of them. They usually be out here raising Cain, but not today. Shoot. One time, some town children was playing near this pond and they saw something moving about in it. Do not try and drink coffee, Butterscotch. You are a cat. When the children came closer, they saw an escaped black prisoner. I reckon he got shot while trying to escape because he was bleeding an awful lot. Right away, the children started throwing stones at him. That's fucked up. One of the stones landed right in his
Jasperline
eye
says
and
he's giving us a
blinded
tour
him.
of where he lives.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a scary game at all. This just seems like this is a tour of my town. There's puddles of red. That didn't stop little rascals though. They laughed and kept pelting them until Susie came out. She gave the kids hell for what they'd done and made them scramble away. Susie told the prisoner to hide in this here shed. She told no one about him but me. Boy, he was in terrible shape. It's like a weird visual novel. Why am I all crooked? Well, the guard saw the blood stains here and figured that he was hiding nearby. They found him in the shed and gave him a big old kiss. Is anybody home? It's me, old Godfrey. Look, I got some flowers for little Susie. That's funny. Why ain't they home? I'll come back after I meet some other folks. Am I like a ghost? What the fuck? That's weird. It's like a signpost, but it has a picture of a... Looks like a treasure chest or something? Like, why wouldn't it have words on it? That's where you put like, welcome to Alabama, or a business name or something. I wonder if like randomly off like in the forest or something there's gonna be a person standing there. What the hell? Are those not doors? Is that not a door and that another door? Like, those usually need to be on the ground.
Jasperline says they be doors.
There's George Grady's house over yonder. Let me go say my goodbyes to him. Why, where is everybody today? The whole town feels doggone quiet. Ain't so much a mouse stirring about. Maybe everyone's at the temple, but I ain't hear about no ceremony or gathering today. Oh, is there like a cult thing going on here? Just the fact that it's called a temple and it's a ceremony. Hey George, you home? It's me, Godfrey. George and his missus been trying for a child almost 6 years with no luck. George shared his plight with our Lord, Father Glorious, and was told to bring his lovely wife to the temple for a divine blessing with the Father himself. Well, that was almost 9 months ago, and wouldn't you know, she gave birth to a healthy boy. Yeah, that's not concerning. Just the other day, I seen George here telling some folks about how the town ain't gonna put up with them lies anymore. He said the trust is broken and that we all ought to start an uprising. We've been lied to for too long. Those was his words.
Jasper Line says yep. Totally cult shit.
There's Miss Wilson's place. She's an old widow that took care of me for many years. She told me about the religion, but says they ain't allowed to go to no rituals 'cause they evil. She a fine cook too. Can't nobody cook less like her. Just the other day, she brought me so much food to the ceremony that made a man's mouth water. Tarts and cakes and sandwiches, and I don't know what all. Okay, I don't like that the music stopped. Or not music, the wind. Of course, none of us townfolk got much to eat, 'cause the temple elders who get served first, and then the temple guards had their fill. By and by, when it was our turn, there weren't nothing left except crumbs. This house is decaying in a shabby condition. I should have listened to Miss Wilson and painted it when I got the chance, but my brain can't remember so good. It's the least I could have done to repay her for her kindness. Hey, there she is, sitting at the window. How do you do, Miss Wilson? Maybe she'll offer me a cup of cocoa. That's my most favorite treat, and it'd be swell to enjoy it one last time. Oh, I was just gonna say, I don't want to go in there. And the fact that you have to zoom in on things too, I hate it. Open up, miss. I've been thinking about meeting you since this morning. It's good to finally see someone in town. Ma'am, it's me, Godfrey. I saw you at the window just now. Hello? Oh, looks like she's not here, Godfrey. That means we should leave. Why, gee, Hill Wickens. Something ain't right. Has it happened already? Has it happened? What does that mean? Oh, I don't like this. Think I'll go talk to Ernest. He black servant over at Judge Ravenel's house. Even if there's ceremony at the temple, sure as heaven, Ernest ain't gonna be invited. Memory Catherine Wilson, 1810-1885, widow of John Wilson. Wait, didn't he say Miss Wilson was who he saw in the window? And now he's like, oh, look, there's her grave. Oh, that's weird. And just moves on. That big place, Judge Ravenel's house. He's also one of the founding members of the temple. So they say I'm Father
Jasper Line
Glorious.
says yeah.
Been friends since childhood. Okay, they keep... Oh. I was gonna say, they keep having little sounds. Gunshots in the distance is more than a little sound. The judge and like he just ignores the gunshots. The judge and father was both just a couple regular farmers from Needle, Alabama. But now look at them. One's a county judge and the other one's our dear Father Glorious. Leave it in thy Lord's hands, for thou can't grasp his ways. Father Glorious said that in a sermon just the other day. I hate having to turn. Keep feeling like there's gonna be something there. Faint sound of leaves rustling in the wind makes it feel so lonesome and mournful, as if the whole world's dead and gone. Except you just heard gunshots, doofus. Hopefully Ernest will tell me where the whole town's gone to.
Jasper Line says here's the wind. No gunshots.
Right. Like to say my goodbyes, cause ain't no knowing what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yep, more gunshots. Closer now. Hello, Ernest. For dread's sake, please tell me. Jesus. Oh my lord, who's a shooting and a firing? Stop firing, it's me, old Godfrey, doggone it. Who's
Jasper
out
Line
there?
says Jesus
Better hide
Christ.
behind that house before I get shot. I got to sit tight and be extra quiet. I'm trembling all over and can't stop shaking. Look, my hands just won't quit quivering. Wonder why there, bud. Town's been taking this talking this day would come. Those tough folks lost their trust, should have been stayed silent. They know darn well what the temple guard's capable of. Dear Lord, please save me. I hope I'm safe here. I just gotta hush, not make so much as a squeak. We told George Grady that he asking for muck by raising too many questions. Don't he know what became of the others that doubted the Father? Temple's got ears everywhere. Now look at the dreadful mess we're in. Can't hear him no more. I think the guards went back to the temple. No. They absolutely did not. Let me try that if Ernest is home. My old heart's thumping too fast. It ain't good for me. Really? Again? Please, Ernest, I beg you open up. I'm terrified. I ain't breathing so good. I'm parched. I need some water, please. Looks like they still here. I ain't finding a place to hide quick. Hang it, it's locked. Fuck, I heard footsteps behind me. This one's locked too. Oh Lord, please make him be gone. Let me go have a peek. Oh yeah, a peek. That's a great idea. Ah, you stupid fuck. This is not a peek. This is walking into town. May God curse those darn guards. I reckon they went back to the temple. Yeah, you said that earlier and then they weren't gone. That still don't explain where all folks is after going disappeared into the fog for all as I know. Farmer Jid lives in that house down yonder, and that's his barn next door. He's a firm and fervent believer of Father Glorious, never misses a sermon or ceremony at the temple. He's always dressed in his fine white cottons for all the rituals, says he's been to all of them. Say at least his horse and cows ought to be there. Seeing any signs of life be heaven sent for my soul. I feel terribly alone and empty. They do a really good job at just random little sounds. I heard what sounded like a footstep. Keep hearing little things like that. Could have sworn I heard footsteps. Yeah, you did, bud. There ain't no animals, no horse, and no cows. One of Jim's cows had a calf that was recently sacrificed. Oh, that's good. Jim would have personally sacrificed the old trusted steed if the father so asked. Many of townsfolk been giving Jim the cold shoulder recently. George Grady told us that be careful what we tell him, because Jim's only loyal
Jasperline
to
says
the temple.
Godfrey, I don't think I like this. Atmosphere is creepy.
It is. Jim has changed an awful lot since he became a believer. He weren't like this. Oh, he didn't normally sacrifice calves? Rotten stench come from that shed. I wonder what remains Jim put in there be decomposing and giving off rancid smell. Well, it's probably a person. Yeah, let's comment on the firewood. No use firewood no longer. Been laying out untouched for years. For years? Why wouldn't you use your firewood? Old town's supposed to gather in the field tomorrow for the decisive day. Father Glorious had his heavenly vision in this same field more than 20 years ago. Angels came down and gave him the holy revelation. That was the day regular old Avery Cartwright became our Father Glorious. Oh, God. Let me guess, there was evidence and lots of witnesses? I often sit and stare at the skies to maybe catch a glimpse of those angels. They say Father Glorious's black hair instantly turned ashen white after his encounter. That sounds bad. That sounds like a bad thing. That sounds like that is not a thing that should happen. That sounds like a thing that happens when you see, like, a devil. I remember once meeting Jim after that first of the rituals. He had a crazy look in his eyes, like that old madman or a murderer. He smelled the smoke and burning, kept chanting glory, glory, glory like a raving lunatic. He became feverish after that for almost a week. Yeah. Also, very bad. I like how he's like, oh, the guards are going around killing people. Let's go further into town. That used to be Father Glorious's house, but now it belongs to Warden Henry. Say, that's a good idea. I'll head to Cartwright Prison. Oh my god. And maybe they'll know what the deal is. I'm sure the prisoners are still around. See, he ain't no dummy that everyone makes me out to be. Yeah. Yeah, you're a genius there, bud. I also hear that rope creaking sound. Yep. Maybe you should leave. Yeah, that's fine, probably. Oh my god. Chapter 2. Demons. Made a long walk to the prison. Can't believe this has been my daily walk to work for so many years. My legs ain't what they used to be. Oh my god. You unbelievable moron. Just stare at the sun until you go blind. That way you don't have to look at any of this. Hey, Billy, it's your old friend Godfrey. I am reporting for work, so don't get no ideas, you hear? Open up quick. Gotta tell you about the town, how everyone's missing. You think that guy also in town wouldn't be missing? Just as I suspicion. Ain't no sign of him. Well, Billy's always been a lazy slouch, so maybe he's off napping somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna find him napping from a tree. Locked. Yeah, okay. I've been a janitor in this prison for many years. Billy was always talking my ear off while gossiping the world. He talked so darn much he even told me about some prisoners, about the big date tomorrow, and how they just decided. I wasn't done reading. Oh my good lord. I ain't seen a single person all day, but it sounds like that damn dog Stonewall alive and well. Hope to gracious he ain't coming with us tomorrow. I hate all the guard dogs here, but none is worse or more vicious than that blasted Stonewall. Rumor is he was brought in from Cuba. He was confined as a pup and daily starved, given a snack only when he chased a black person. Jesus Christ. Weird that would make him a vicious animal. What the hell? Where? Oh. He was beaten so often that his skin is thickened. Now it goes rabid just the sight of a black man, many of whom he's maimed and eaten. Jesus Christ. That is horrible. Why, he's become so violent they almost never take the muzzle off him, or even bite the warden. Oh good. No way he's gonna chase us or anything. It was my bad luck one day that I was cleaning near the kennel area and Billy had forgot to put the muzzle back on him. Well, that goddarn stonewall bit through a chunk of my left leg and I ain't been able to walk right since then. There's always 2 guards up on that tower, but ain't no sign of them neither. Billy told me that those guards killed Abe some weeks ago when he was trying to escape. He was older than 80 and would have known he'd get shot. Maybe that was his purpose. Oh, God. And this is not an abandoned prison. This is a prison that you recently worked at. Look at this place. You kidding me? Oh, yeah, sure. Look up at the ceiling. Boy, this place just getting shabbier and crummier since they fired me. Billy tells me I was the best janitor this place I ever known, but now it's all falling apart. Why, just look at all this decay everywhere. Were you fired 30 years ago? And no one's done any cleaning since? I remember this. They took it on the day that they did the work on Professor's head. Even Judge Ravenel showed up to see it in person. Strange things to celebrate. What does that mean? Did work on his head? Yeah, okay. I never know when I'm like, what I'm supposed to do and like where I'm supposed to look. It's all random. To the Honorable Father Glorious, I had written to you earlier as the proposed leasing of more convicts. As you are aware, our company has been leasing convicts from Cartwright Prison and have been paying our fair dollar value for them, not to mention my personal donations to the temple. However, our request for 300 more convicts has not been met and we are in dire need of more blacks. Of the 400 we originally leased, more than half have perished and work on the railroad has drastically slowed. Our shareholders are not happy. I beg that you pardon my bluntness, but for the last time, please send us more or we shall look elsewhere. Yours respectfully, J. L. Smith, Chairman, Montgomery South Railroad Corp. You know, it's illegal to read someone else's mail. Let me go and talk to Warden Henry, see what he figures. Most of the townsfolk say that Warden Henry ain't a bad person, but I disagree. Even when he was a plantation owner, he was well known across the county by how brutally he treated his slaves. Oh, good. Sounds like a great fella. Let's go talk to him. Okay, this looks like a perfect place to just sit down and die. That way we don't have to go through any more of this. Warden Henry was then a colonel during the Civil War, and I believe that the further hardened him into who he is today. No black prisoners so as much as move when they hear Warden Henry come through. Dear Henry, it has been brought to my attention that Alabama State Senator Robert Barnes... One second. Weird. Is forming a special commission to investigate claims of abuse at the prison. I'm convinced it was leaked by that detestable smart aleck from Ohio, so see to it that he gets what is deserving. Control the deaths and torture in the prison for some days, and for heaven's sake have the whole facility cleaned. The English language does not have the sufficient words to express the uttermost stench in the prison. Clean up the vile prisoners and make them at least presentable before the commission comes. I am pressing some legislatures and even Avery to put an end to this dastardly commission. Therefore, till I hear from them, I remain yours most truly, Judge Thomas Ravenel. Thomas? That's not a name. This officer mighty comfortable compared to the rest of the rundown prison. Oh, this office. I said officer. I'd sit here sometimes while cleaning if the warden weren't in, away from all the chaos and cruelty of the cells. Yeah, perfect place to just sit down and die. Now we're back here. My dearest friend Avery, I pray this letter finds you in the best of health. I have not been regular at the temple these last few weeks, but it is only because I have been busy sentencing so many new convicts for our mutual benefit. I endeavor to bring to your attention the bothersome Senator Barnes and the commission he is forming to audit the prison. We must quell this commission through protests by the townspeople. I propose that you heat up the town against the blacks. Perhaps a rape accusation followed by a ritual will get the town into a frenzy. Tell the town that Barnes and the commission want to set all these black rapists and murderers free on their women and children. P.S. Young Mary's turned 14 is quite the beauty. I shall be most glad if you arrange a tryst between us during the next morning. Gross. Always your true companion, Thomas Ravenel. Gross. I know it's the 1800s, but it's still gross. I gotta adjust how I'm sitting.
Jasperline says she was a child.
That's 1800s. There's a growing fear in me that it's already happened because Billy and the warden ain't here neither. What'll become of old me if everyone's already gone? Aw shoot, they done got all raptured. Black prisoners gots to be in their cells because Father Glorious said many times that it'd be only us white folks up there. Let me check the cell blocks. Awful, awful, awful plan. You're a stupid idiot. The cell block feels dead and hollow, just like everything else today. I always hear cries, groans, and screams here, so the silence feels spooky and depressing. It's sweltering hot. I'm dried up thirsty. I'll sit down here after I figure out what's going on. What in good God's name? What is this room? Is this a cell? Why are you in here? Yeah, you're in a cell. I didn't enjoy cleaning these toilets one bit. They'd be overflowing with filth and smell just putrid, but I did it dutifully because I'm a good janitor. Well, then why'd you get fired? Christ's sake. Usually around 20 convicts crammed in this here cell. Jesus, sweating in the scorching humidity. One of the prisoners, Titus, was kept here and was always friendly to me. Okay. Can we leave? I hate this room. He used to be a slave and didn't have no place to go once he was freed after the war. One day he was sitting under a tree minding his own business, and the sheriff arrested him for vagrancy. Yeah, that's racism. If only that were a thing that ended back in the 1800s. Judge Ravenel sentenced Titus 5 years for that. He was leased out to a plantation a few months after, where he and 10 other convicts was told to clean up a swamp down in Jackson County. Like other games, like put the dots all over, that way it forces them to look around. I heard that they was chained for days in that knee-deep pool of muck. Many got malaria from the mosquitoes and ticks, constantly eating away at them. I don't wanna do this anymore, no, no. Whose genius idea was it to play scary games? Alabama's son got Titus and them was so thirsty they was drinking the same filthy swamp water they'd been standing and wasting for days. Most of them died from sickness, but Titus made it out. Oh, tough bird.
Jasperline says Tim and Butterscotch.
Oh, fantastic. Glad they're so grateful. Damn. There it is. Well, he was sent back here just a couple weeks later because the plantation owner, Mrs. said he followed her behind her one evening that spooked her and she complained to her husband. So screwed up. That's like, oh, I saw him arrested. Taz told me he was just wanting to ask her for some water and didn't know what he was doing wrong. Nothing. He was doing nothing wrong. After a few days after Titus was back, Father Glorious told us all at a sermon that a young black man had dared touch and rape a white woman and he was brought into divine justice. Oh, great. So now they're going to murder him. They held a ritual and Titus was invited, but I didn't go because I promised Miss Wilson I wouldn't. Never saw him after that. He was no older than 15. Gee, that makes it so much worse. That is awful. Oh yeah, let's go in another cell. Why not? Perfect, and it's pitch black. I don't want to turn around. You know what? I'm good. Just look at this door. Isn't that a nice door? Look at how rectangle it is. The light here. Don't know if that's supposed to be like a little desk. We got a toilet. It's really nice this side of the room. Whenever I'm in the cell, it makes me heart sick and blue. There was a prisoner here, and he became a friend of mine. His name was Isaac, but everyone called him Professor. Oh no, they worked on Professor's head. Weren't even from the South. He was a newspaper writer all the way from Ohio. Oh, he's the Ohio guy. He's the only schooled black man I ever did see. They worked on his head to make him dumb, so he wouldn't tell anyone about how terrible the prison is. Well, he come down south right about how things was going 10 years after the Civil War ended. Judge didn't like him snooping around our town. Most respected Senator Barnes, I take the liberty of describing to you the deplorable conditions, as I have witnessed, of prisoners at Cartwright Prison in Needle, Alabama. Convicts are brutally tormented on a daily basis. They are then leased out to corporations for profit in a form of legal slavery. Work conditions at those companies are deplorable, and many convicts are affected by exhaustion, malaria, dysentery, and gunshot wounds. Nearly no leased convict ever makes it back alive to the prison. Senator, I urge you and your fellow Alabama legislators to probe this disgraceful exploitation that is taking place at this prison. Judges, sheriffs, and police are part of the racket. You will likely not receive more letters from me, since I fear I will be leased out soon, or worse. Yours faithfully, Isaac Jones. professor was accused of stealing a chicken and sent here by
Jasper
Judge
Line says
Ravenel
Godfrey
for...
sounds like such an innocent dunny.
He is, yeah. For 10 years on the account of grand theft. I never quite figured why a well-to-do man would steal a chicken, but it was his word against the white farmers. Yep. His word against a white man, so that means they're not gonna believe him. Over time, he got to telling other prisoners about how things was in Ohio, starting filling their heads about mumbo jumbo like freedom and rights for blacks. Well, Billy ran his big mouth off to the warden about this, even though I told Professor to stay quiet about such ideas. Next day, all the prisoners was brought in this area, and the guards dragged Professor out of his cell. Judge Ravenel even came and was given a nice seat. All the rest of us had to just stand and watch. Where the hell is Loma Rica? Oh, okay. There's a fire I got a notification for, and it's like, that doesn't seem close to me, and it's not really. Professor's tied down to this here chair. Doctor was brought in and said he'd do some sort of experiment by hooking up big wires on Professor's head. Doc pulled down a lever that sent electricity through him. I worked here a long time, but I never heard such cries of pain and agony like I did that day. I remember a foul stink of burning human flesh in the air. Professor was never the same. His jumbled words didn't make no sense. He just gazed into the distance with drool running down his mouth. That's what happens to blacks that think too much around here, what Warden warned others. I found his dead body in the cell a few days after that. Happy story. These sad memories make me miserable. I just want to be at a sermon at the temple where Father Glorious always gives us hope. I used to like sitting on this ledge during my workday to rest. The breeze through the wind. Jesus. Mercy sakes, that Stonewall's barking. It sound nearby. I think he's in this cell block. I'm terrified to death of that damn devil. Why are you terrified to death of the dog that bit a chunk out of your leg? Still remember the pain when his fangs pierced into my leg all the way to the bone. 3 men had to pull him off, but it ripped the meat from my leg. Cleaned up mess so many times after they used Stonewall on prisoners. One time the body was barely joined to the head because he eaten clean through the neck. Took me all day to clean that mess of blood in this cell block. Yeah, this is the time to stop and reminisce. God, all these terrible memories. Stonewall's flooding back to me. 5 prisoners were planning and escaping, and the ward round them all up and stripped them naked. They chained their hands up and let Stonewall and a couple other dogs gorge themselves. They've been puking blacks today, said one of the guards. I can hear footsteps getting closer. I'm gonna hide in one of these cells. I pray he don't see me. Great. Door's open. Door is open. Door is open. You have the door open. Dear Lord, please save me. Okay. The jump scare got me a little bit. That's goofy as hell. Is the dog like 9 feet tall? What was that? That was awful. Can't hide here all day. He'll smell me out. He's tasting my blood, and I know he won't just go for my leg today. I'm dead afraid to leave this cell right now. Well, let's go.
Jasperline says it's a Resident Evil dog.
No, the Resident Evil dogs were at least scary looking. Sounds like gone out the other end of the prison, so I'll head this other way. Got to stay on my toes, cause he could be lurking in the shadows. And he looks so stupid and gigantic. Looks like some of the prisoners got scribbling tomorrow's date in the prison. Oh, Billy probably never told them that that's gonna be left behind during the apocalypse. So 8888, because that's the name of the game. So that's the apocalypse day. Father Glorious always said, only you, the true believers, shall ascend to the heavens. Boy, I get downright giddy just think about the promised land that Father told us of, where the cream and honey flows in streams, where the ripest of fruits hang on every tree, where it's only us and believers in the green hills and meadows. Yes, so many of the townsfolk got doubts about Father, especially that George Grady, but I still dream of that day when the angels fly us to the heavens. Oh, you simple fool. Somebody real I thought talked sense into George. Why, the other day,
Jasperline says Colt.
him and many of the townsfolk was saying they's gonna need help, lots of help against the temple guards. And dog my cats. George said the craziest thing I ever heard on my born days. That the town ought to free all the black prisoners so they can help take down the temple guards. He gone plumb crazy. What do you want? Okay. What exactly does he figure he gonna do? He's just gonna march into this prison and bump all themselves? Oh, it's raining now. I'm here. Guess George thinks it's gonna be simple walk in the park. He probably thinks he's easily gonna come down here, this here wall. I suppose he hides among the trees in this here burrows so the guards don't see him. Where do I need to look? There. Suppose he somehow climbs up this wall and gets in through this here window. Oh. We're absolutely gonna find George where he's saying he's going to be. And once George gets in, suppose he's gonna open up the cells, free them black prisoners, and convince them to march in with the temple. Really believes I'm gonna give him the extra set of keys he still got? Why would they fired you? Why would they let you keep keys to a prison? What does he expect? That the prison guards and dogs will be asleep? They're gonna be welcoming him in with open arms? I'm a good reader. Don't he know that the prison guards be shooting and firing at last every one of them? It'd be a bloody massacre. Oh, like the shooting and firing you heard 5
Jasperline
minutes
says
ago?
that added to the story.
If all convicts ever did get out, I can only imagine what they'd do to the prison guards. Maybe a group of them even go after Stonewall for all the terror he done. Hell, at the end of it, you probably find George Grady's body among all the dead riddled with bullets, even if the prisoners did get out. What is that? Looks like a camera. But this is the 1800s. No, no, no. All this can't happen. Someone better talk some smarts in that boy George, for heaven's sake. I'll have a word with him. If I can find him, that is. You're not gonna find anyone other than the cult that's gonna kill you. I'm my way out of prison now. Ain't nobody here except Stonewall. No one ever hear my wails for help if he attacks me. That's a good thing to think about. It still sends chills down my spine when I come near the cell, 'cause that's where they used to keep Moses. I feel like spirits wander and haunt this area. Oh, really? Why do you need to say that? Used to be a slave and told others on the plantation about how his ancestors used to do some sort of witchcraft or voodoo many years ago. He didn't believe in that gibberish himself. Yeah, okay, this place freaks you out. So why not go in the cell that he was at, that you said was haunted? The plantation Moses was at, almost 100 pigs, but they all got swine fever once. The sick hogs would just lie down all day and huddle together in a pile. Most of them vomited with high fevers and diarrhea. Neat. A few weeks later, their back legs stopped working. All the hogs in the plantation died of illness. Okay, leave. Plantation owner got to hearing these rumors about Moses' witch ancestors, accused him of putting an evil spell on the pigs in his farm. Judge Ravenel sentenced him for witchcraft. Yeah. Of course. Blame the black man for your pigs getting sick. Why is the camera so cockeyed? Moses sent here, although he said he didn't know nothing about no witchcraft, as only his ancestors. A few months after he was here, many prisoners got sick with cholera. Again, people started blaming Moses for the sickness, although he'd also gotten sick, almost died. Yes, but that's how you would get people to not think it was you if you also got sick, but you just happened to barely survive. How convenient. Many prisoners died from the disease. I hated cleaning up the cells after a pile of dead bodies was disposed, because I didn't want to get no nasty sickness. Praise the glorious Father that I getting sick during that time. Warden decided it was best to lynch Moses because he didn't want him pulling no witchcraft at a convict camp elsewhere. Father Glorious agreed, and it was settled to have a lynching in town for the whole public's viewing. That was one thing that I always found so absolutely fucked up about history. And it wasn't just like in the Americas, just all over the world, of public executions. And not like I understand some of the logic of the leaders wanting to do the execution in public as a way to like intimidate the public and be like, if you do this, this is gonna be you. But how many people would go voluntarily and watch these and be like excited, like it was an event, like, oh, there's the execution today? That was the part that was so fucked up. Moses was none too pleased, said he done nothing to nobody. When they was tying the noose around his neck, he said he'd curse the prison and the whole town of Needle, and that his ancestors' evil spirits would forever haunt him. Okay, music. I was there when they hung him, since it's my job to clean up afterwards. Branch they was hanging him on broke during the lynching, and he fell from a height which broke both his legs. That's who we saw hanging earlier. Because he also fell. Oh, but Godfrey doesn't care. Don't bother him none. They dragged the broken body back to a different tree and hung him again. This time it worked. Oh my God, I thought you meant he died from the hanging and then it broke. Not that he was hung, it broke. He then broke his legs and then they went and brought him to a different tree and hung him again. Townsfolk gave an applause, and I especially remember the beaming smile on Farmer Jim's face. The memory of the hanging body with his eyes bulging out haunts me every day. Yeah, of course it fucking would. Ugh, I hate the camera. Ugh.
Jasperline says, Dear Lord.
I always fear that his curse has put demons and wicked spirits on this prison and town. Everything's gone straight to hell in 3 shakes a sheep's tail, as the saying goes. Is that a saying? I've never heard that saying. I always like the rain. I like to look up and at the rain falling, but it always stings my eyes. This curse of this town would suffer probably come true. Goodness gracious sakes, I got to go to the temple and tell Father Glorious about all this. He alone can save us. That's what he always says at the sermon. Chapter 3, Angels. There ain't much time left for the day to end. I must tell Father Glorious that Moses' curse had come true. I'm drained from all the walking, but I must endure. Thank the Lord, I'm far enough from the prison now. I often wish that the temple weren't built on such high cliff, but I appreciate it today, because I ain't got to worry about Stonewall following me all this way here. Sure. Father Glorious said temple built on a cliff so you can watch over us for our protection. There's many dangers out there for us plain simple townsfolk, his father says. Biggest one of them black people. Good Lord. Well, they're not. Since the war ended, we've been told that the blacks need to be put in a prison and kept inside, or else they run rampant on our women and children. God, so fucked. And all that Father asks is in return of protection. For this protection is that we donate our earnings to the temple, which I've been gladly doing. All of your earnings? I remember being in this exact spot just the other day. I was sitting on this here rock with little Susie and the other children was playing nearby. A couple children put pine seeds under this tree and was waiting behind it with a basket. They was trying to catch fox squirrels. Well, they finally trapped one and they hollered with joy. I'm gonna prick this twig through its mouth and out the other end, said one of the rascals. What the fuck? I'm gonna start fires so we can burn it like we seen at the ritual the other day, said the other. That's what I kind of figured. Children will imitate what they see. Susie picked up a rock and threw it on the child's foot before they could do anything. That made him scoot away and Susie freed the squirrel. She's my most favorite child, always laughing and always smiling her bright smile. Yeah, kids don't know any better. They see torture and rituals and things, and they just think that's normal. I ain't heard her laugh in a long time, though. She was helping an escaped prisoner and the temple found out. Soon after, it was announced that she'd been chosen as the new Lady Bliss. Oh, no. I was overjoyed for her. Little Susie had been chosen to be the newest wife of Father Glorious. Father says it's holy duty to get married 80 times by the apocalypse, and now Susie would have been the Ladies of Bliss. Why is that always a thing in cults? 80 times. Christ's sake. I remember seeing her at the wedding ceremony. She looked like an angel when she was walked down the aisle and sat next to Father Glorious. I looked at her and she looked back at me with the saddest eyes. Oh, how I wish I could have comforted her at that moment. I seen her 3 months later at the next ceremony when Father Glorious was marrying the new young Lady Bliss. Susie stood behind the throne alongside all the other ladies Bliss. How many people were in this town that he could marry 80 women? She looked different than the other girls. She weren't smiling. Her eyes had an empty, lost look. I waved to her, but I figured she ain't noticed. I could tell her mind was elsewhere. Wait a goddamn minute. That sounds like Susie. Susie, my child, where are you? No. Don't follow her. Susie, it's really you. I'm so glad I finally found you. Can't wait to tell your parents. They've been worried sick about you. I've been asking the whole town since I ain't heard from you, but they always turn to the topic when I say your name. They just look down and never answer. Your mom and pa been looking awfully broken hearted as of late. They don't even look like they're the same folks no more, with sunken eyes and deep buried frowns. Feels like all the happiness being sucked straight out of them. I wonder why. It's always normal for someone that's like wanting to talk to you to walk away from you. Slow down, child. My legs ain't so good and I've been walking all day. Listen, something awful strange is going on. The whole town's just disappeared. Oh boy, I'm sit down by the water for a minute. My dogs is killing me. The hell? What the fuck? Is this gonna be aliens? Because that movement was like unnatural, like a UFO or something. Don't like coming here because I seen a few dead bodies of prisoners wash up on this here shore. Ain't seen no gunshot wounds on them, so I figure they either drowned or was drowned by somebody. There's the Alabama River. It takes so many hours by boat to get to the next nearest town called Shiloh. That's actually where I'm from. I came to Needle more than 15 years ago. Boy, I sure had a different life back then. Okay, that's fun reminiscing. Some of the townsfolk been thinking about taking a boat and leaving Needle for good. It's too late for that now because the big day's tomorrow. The apocalypse. The big day, like it's a party. Tomorrow on 8/8/88, the whole town's gonna gather in the big field and all's gonna drink the heavenly milk. The town children will be the first to drink it. Then they'll cover their faces with white cloth, lay down in the field, and await the angels to take them to heaven. After that, us townsfolk will drink it. And finally, Father Glorious at the end. I get slap happy thinking about the final moments as we all lay on the field with our faces covered. Some weeks ago, we was all brought to the field to practice the last day, but we was given just regular old milk, not the special heavenly milk been making and storing down at the prison. Why does it always end that way as well? Well, I'll be. Where the heck's all the temple guards? There's always a small army guarding the temple gates, but ain't no trace of them today. Old Town's afraid of those bastards. They wear ugly green robes and frightening white wigs. Worst part is the masks they wear with long noses hanging down to their chins, big circles for eyes, and creepy smiles that stretch ear to ear. They're carrying powerful rifles. No one knows who's behind the mask neither. I heard that one must pass many vile and despicable rituals to become a temple guard. Can't even think about those sick customs. I had a nightmare about this exact spot the other night. It was dreadfully scary and really shook me up. Only thing that gave me peace was that it ain't possible to happen in real life. Yeah. What ain't possible? I dreamt that there was a whole cavalry of temple guards here, more than 50 of them. They was standing all alert and ready to shoot, shouting orders to each other and taking up positions. There was a terrifying panic in their voices, such that I can't fathom. Over yonder, a mass of people was slowly approaching and hiding amongst the trees and bushes. It was black faces and white faces, prisoners and townsfolk all together. And the mass of people kept marching forward, hundreds of them. That's when temple guards started firing, kept firing until this place was just heavy smoke from the rifles. Bodies upon dead bodies lay in wake, black bodies and white bodies, prisoners and townsfolk. Blood streamed into puddles from the corpses, but the masses kept coming forward, stepping over dead bodies, trampling over the almost dead. And a few guards ran out of bullets and tried to escape from the growing mob. One guard climbed up this here pole but slipped, fell on the rocks with a bone-crushing thud, and the mob beat on his dead body till his green robe darkened with the bleeding. The guard's mask had been broken when he fell, and I distinctly remember in the nightmare that it was the dead face of Farmer Jim. Are these things that all already happened? In the nightmare, I found myself as part of the mob. There was no black or white in this mob. Just one big breathing, heaving, seething monster. And temple guards shot away at the monster, but there was no stopping it now. There was just too much bottled up rage powering it. Rage at the lies, rage at the torture, rage at the injustice, rage at the exploitation, rage at the abuse, and rage at simply being made a fool of. Strong rifles did damage to the beast. Countless human carcasses lay all over the place. Some with blown off limbs, others half dead, crying for help in agony. The crowd kept on a-coming forward to get the guards. In Nightmare, some of the scariest parts was happening when the townsfolk got a hold of the guards. Townsfolk didn't have no rifles. They only brought whatever tools from their homes, like knives, hammers, and axes. Bob pounced on a temple guard, and the townsfolk mashed in his head with iron rods and iron griddles. The townswoman then repeatedly stabbed on his body in hysteria and on this here well, all while screaming like a rabid animal. In another part of the dream, I saw a group of barefoot prisoners overpowered a couple guards and grabbed their rifles from them. Prisoners didn't know how to fire the gun, but mistakenly pulled the trigger, shot the guard through the stomach at point-blank range. The force of the shot pushed the prisoner off his feet and he flew down this ledge. As for the guard, the shot almost blew his body in two halves.
Jasperline says, oh, ouchie.
Yeah, big ouchie. And craziest crowd just lurched forward. They was covered with the mixed blood of dead prisoners and dead townsfolk and dead guards. They was drenched in sweat from the sweltering humidity, and their eyes had the look of pure lunacy. Some folk had been brought with them firelit torches, and they lighted ablaze the dead bodies of the guards. They hollered and laughed like wild children, as if there was anything funny about it. At the end of the dream, all the guards had been killed. prisoners and town folks sat here all in a complete silence. Then one of the townsmen broke out in loud sobs, and the rest of the folks just joined in, mourning the loss of the town children, their fellow townsfolk, and other hope. Others cried for their newly found freedom. It's strange that I have this same nightmare almost every night and always wake up screaming and crying from it. That's because it happened. That's my guess. That's why there's no one here. It weren't easy, but I finally made it to the temple. I already start feeling in peace in my mind because I have arrived at my most favorite place. I wish everyone could see how grand the temple is. Lovely marble on the floors is from some far off country. Fine wooden roofs all the way from Oregon. A stained glass mural is by some fancy artist up north. I'm gonna bow down at Father Glory's feet even longer than we usually do because I'm so delighted to see him. I can finally tell him how everyone's gonna miss him. I'm sure he'll find a solution. This is not like a path to a temple. This looks abandoned. Wonder if they'll let me into the temple, though. There's been too much tension between the town and temple recently. And the tension's been taking a toll on even poor Father Glorious. At sermon some days ago, he said there was traitors among us, and he broke down crying, asked if we lost our faith in him. Aw, poor guy. We all shouted a resounded no, and told him that he's our savior. How could we ever lose faith in him? Thankfully, that cheered him up, and was all smiles the next minute. Well, that don't look good. Oh my Lord, our temple's on fire. Oh Lordy mercy. Help, please somebody help. Our holy temple's burning. Oh sweet Lord have mercy. Whole temple's on fire. It's all burned down to hell. Damn that George Grady and the rest of the non-believers who've been playing in this, they burned it down. They really burned it down. Where's Father Glorious? Where's all the ladies' bliss? God almighty, what should I do? There's just nothing left more than that he ain't a soul here to help me. Too much blood, sweat, and tears went to build this temple, and many blacks died during its construction. Father Glorious said it'd be the last structure standing during the apocalypse, but now it's all gone already. You're gonna go in? Okay, yeah, that's smart. Why, this is where us townsfolk sit on the floor while Father delivers his sermon. Only a few days ago when he was preaching and getting us ready for the last day. This is not a nice temple. What are you talking about? Hey, this is where Father Glorious sits on his mighty purple throne, his many wives standing behind him, his current lady of bliss beside him. And behind him, the mosaic show Father's encounter with the angels. There's no, this is not what he was describing. There's no roof, there's no windows. And these here special rooms, none of us townsfolk is allowed in them. They're only for Father's special friends like Judge Ravenel, the sheriff, and other big officials. They always accompanied by one of the young ladies' bliss. But now it's all been burnt down to dust by George and his merry band of non-believers. Y'all ain't coming to heaven with us tomorrow. You can burn and scorch here during the apocalypse. Tomorrow? How's any of us gonna go to heaven? Father Glorious ain't here. What's gonna happen tomorrow on the big day that all of us been waiting for? Oh no. Are all us honest to God believers also come burning fires when the apocalypse happens? Are we to suffer for the acts of those doggone non-believers that did this? No, no, no. I've been running all of this hell's half acre preparing for the big day tomorrow. I've waited patiently all these years to go to heaven and taste the streams of honey and the cream and the fine wines. And be in them green hills away from this cursed stinking town. I was reading. What? Huh? Huh? Oh my, what happened? That was Susie screaming. Where am I? I must have passed out in the already night. Susie, where are you? I gotta find and help her. She's in danger.
Jasper Line says that was a scream.
Definitely were. Oh, right. She's a strong girl. I ain't like her to scream. She helped an escaped prisoner, knowing darn well what happened to her family and herself. I thought that was like part of the building, and then realized it's the blue dot I'm looking for. Her mom and pa were beaten up by the guards in front of the whole town, in front of Susie. Parents only agreed to the marriage after the temple threatened him. Excuse me, with a much worse fate for her. Last time I saw her at the temple, she was standing behind the throne with the other ladies blessed. She dropped a letter for me, and I sneakily picked it up when I bowed down at Father's feet. I gave the letter to George Grady, because he was the only few folks in town that could read. I don't know what it said, but I remember seeing the color leave his face after he had read of it. He wrote a reply and asked me to give it to Susie, but I ain't seen her since. Based on Susie's letter, George called a secret town meeting late the other night. That's when he proposed his silly idea of freeing the prisoners to take on the temple guards. After the meeting, when I was sitting alone at home, I heard a knock on the door. Well, lo and behold, it was none other than Farmer Jim, and he brought along a bottle of freshly made moonshine. I stopped drinking many years ago because Miss Wilson says the devil's in that bottle. Well, maybe I did have a wee bit here and there when she gone to bed early. Billy slid me a few sips every time we had a hard day at the prison. Anyhow, that no good Farmer Jim wheeled me into having some moonshine with him, and I had too much to drink. I told him stuff from the meeting that I ain't ought to have. Sure, Farmer Jim went and told the temple about the townsfolk having doubts about the apocalypse. Cussed my damn self for spilling the beans about the meeting. Godfrey's such a simple guy who's just stuck in the middle of all this stuff. Oh, is this the letter? Dear my George, I dearly pray you read my first letter. As I had written, you must do all that you can to stop the town from drinking the heavenly milk. The town has been lied to about everything. I beg you, please, please save the people. The temple has started suspecting me. Give my love to Ma and Pa, Susie. I wish to heaven I would have learnt how to read when Susie was trying to teach me, but I always forgetting everything. I ain't got time to figure what this letter says. Judging by the moon, it's already well past midnight. That means apocalypse upon us. But the angels ain't gonna come unless Father reads a special prayer. Only one place the mob could have taken him. I got to find it and lickety split before they do it. Oh Jesus! I'll leave these flowers I picked for Susie here. Yeah, she'll find them in the dark. I forgot about those flowers altogether, because he picked those at the very beginning. Dragged myself down the hill, made it to the farms that lead back to town. Let's go as fast as I can, but something ain't feeling right. Wow, something's not feeling right? What do you mean? This has been all normal. Got to stay positive. Everything's gonna be all right, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Those dag-nab fools burned down the temple. They never do nothing, Father Glorious. No, they wouldn't lay a finger on him. Why, he spent his life for our benefit, looking over us, protecting us, and preparing us for today. Whatever misunderstanding the town's had, he's still our Father Glorious, so I'm sure they won't harm him. Oh, you simple fool. No, they ain't gonna do what they done to Titus. I promised Miss Wilson I wouldn't go to no rituals, but gosh darn it, I went to the one Titus was invited to. Oh. I saw when townsfolk dragged Titus blindfolded through these meadows in their white robes while chanting glory, glory, glory. And I seen when they brought him to the big kiln they call Hellfire. And I seen when Farmer Jim lit the fire, the townsfolk sat on benches. As Father Glorious read from the holy book, I remember seeing the terror on Titus's blindfolded face. He could smell the black smoke and must have known what was a-coming. Titus was then tied to a stake, kicking and screaming. He was carried into the raging fire as it swallowed him up whole. All us just sat and watched, even the town children. And that's where we're going to take Father now. They gonna tie him on a stake and they're gonna light the fire. Ain't those non-believing bastards gonna burn him alive. There ain't gonna be nothing left our Father Glorious but his charred body in ashes. I'm losing it again. I got to breathe and be calm. Ain't got nothing gonna happen. Everything's fine. We all been waiting too darn long for this day. I'm gonna find Father Glorious soon and he'll be dressed in his fine white robe. And soon, when it's dawn, the town bells will toll and all the townsfolk congregate in the field. There'll be joy on everyone's face, excitement that we'll all soon fly away to heaven. And many of the folk will be looking in the skies and trying to see the big bright light that the angels shine. And when everyone's gathered, Father Glorious will read us the final sermon and remind us how blessed we are to be believers, for only we will ascend to the promised land. And for the non-believers and the blacks, they'll be destroyed by hails and fires, and everything will be devoured by the blaze of the apocalypse. We'll look down from the sky to see this sad old world burning. And when the final sermon's complete and the townsfolk have applauded, temple guards bring the heavy kegs filled with the heavenly milk. And first, all the town's children will be lined up and they'll all be given a glass of the milk. Be told to drink even if it tastes foul, and after that, Mom and Pa will tie white cloths around their faces. The children will lay down in the field and it'll be the parents' turn to drink the milk. But then something will go awfully wrong, and the children start screaming, most painful heart-wrenching cries, and then more children start wailing and shrieking in complete torment. And many of the children will grab their heads and chests with extreme pain, the likes they had never felt, and many of the white cloths wrapped around their heads become stained and filthy with puke. And the parents will run to help their children, but they'll be stopped by the guards with powerful rifles. And the desperate parents will push the guards away, but the children have already stopped screaming and crying, and they've fallen face first on the field, laying without breathing. And the parents will finally start to understand the whole truth, and they'll fix their manic eyes on the temple guards and the Father Glorious. Father Glorious will give instructions to the guard, and that's when they'll start firing and blasting at the townsfolk. And some will die by gunshots to the head, to the chest, and on the back. Others will die getting crushed as the townsfolk rush to lock themselves in their homes. But the guards will shoot many a door open and kill whomever they find inside. By and by, the guards run out of bullets, and they'll safely take Father Glorious back to the temple. Say, I can hear the sound of chanting. I reckon I'm close to the mob. I better hurry and get before they light the fire. Please don't do it. Y'all gonna be forgiven if you repent and let Father Glorious go. Even George Grady can be forgiven for plotting against Father. Damn it, I should have never given that blasted letter from Susie. Really got him riled up. I don't even know what it said. And I should have never given George the extra keys to the prison. I didn't know he'd actually pull off this ridiculous idea and free the black prisoners. I should have never drunk that moonshine and blurted out Farmer John about. Uh-oh. Why, what in tarnation that damn dog Stonewall's doing here? Boy, I really lost my marbles. That dog was killed when the prisoners escaped. Yeah, this is all past tense. These are things that already have happened. Like I thought. I've been looking forward to this day more than 14 years, dutifully paying my earnings to the temple and devoting my heart and soul to Father Glorious. It was supposed to be the happiest day of all our lives, the day when all our miseries would finally go away. Indeed, apocalypse happened on 8/8/888. Just not the one we was promised for so long. Why, what sort of milk from heaven causes little children instant brutal death? What kind of temple kills their own congregation? And what kind of leader peacefully watches a violent massacre unfold on his own faithful believers? Father Glorious must have had some divine reason. How could he wrong us? They already lit the fire. Oh, for the love of God, let him go. Whatever he did was likely for our benefit. Only he can take us to the promised land. Let's all forget the wretched world behind us and ascend to the paradise with the angels. I've seen too much on that dreaded fateful day. Too much death and too much bloodshed and too much savagery. Please take me away from here. I've been living through this same night for too many years. I can't take it no longer. Yeah. I've been looking all day, wondering where the townsfolk and the prisoners disappeared to, but I finally remember where everyone's gone now. They all dead and gone since years ago. There was no words. That's weird. That's spooky. Old Town says I'm a dummy because I can't think so good and keep forgetting everything. But I ain't no different from the others. See, we all simply forget the things we've seen and we ain't never learned from them. I overheard Professor telling the other prisoners one day, we forget what's happened in the past and we let it repeat and again. Nothing's gonna change unless we stop forgetting. Phony, dishonest prophets will keep springing up and sing their gospel of us against them. They'll keep dividing us for their own benefit, and we'll keep praising them and following them with our eyes shut and minds closed. When are we going to start learning from the past? When are we going to open our eyes? Good question. That's not applicable to now. I'm going to just curl up and sit here a while. I'm old and I've seen a hell of a lot that ain't no man oughta. I know darn well when I wake up tomorrow, I'm just going to forget everything and live this same day over again. Just like I've been living it repeatedly for the last 12 years. I wish I died in the mines like all the others that day many years ago. Oh Lord, why you let me live and see all that I see in this cursed town? Why? Oh. "27 years earlier." Okay. Oh, this is the mine. Everybody get out of the mine, come down. There's a door. There's a door. Why? Where the door? Get the hell out now. Save yourselves. It's all crashing down. Oh my God, I can't see. Help me, help me. Get out, Godfrey. You can't save him. Hurry up or you won't make it. Okay. Oh, really? Goddamn the mine company for sending us down here. My lord, it smashed bodies under rocks. Oh my lord. Oh. You're almost out. There's the exit. Hurry up now. Okay, that was weird. Weird ending. Notorious prisons shut down after scandal. Judge and sheriff accused of profiteering from prisoners. Cartwright Prison has been permanently shut down following a damning report by Senator Barnes of Alabama. The report detailed a litany of abuses, torture, corruption, and convict leasing. The majority of prisoners were black, and many had committed mere petty crimes, if those. The district judge, the sheriff, and several officers are being investigated for corruption linked to the prison. They devised a system of falsely incarcerating and then leasing out
Jasper
prisoners
Line
to
says
corporations for personal profit. Citing a mysterious bright light in the site leaves many in awe. Several residents in the small town of Trinity, Alabama were left in a state of shock when a bright, mysterious flying object appeared in the sky around dawn. That's what I was saying. Witnesses say the strange object described as a large bright light was first seen hovering in the air before flying off at incredible speed and disappearing into the sky. Despite the many witnesses, authorities have been unable to provide any explanation for the phenomenon. One witness described the experience as if a star was falling. Horrific scenes of mass murder and suicide in rural Alabama time. Authorities yesterday made the shocking discovery of hundreds of dead bodies in the small town of Needle, Alabama. The bodies were believed to be members of an obscure apocalyptic cult as well as escapees from a nearby prison. Several survivors detail chilling accounts of the day that it began with the town children being poisoned during a ceremony and ending with the cult leader, Avery Cartwright, being burnt alive in a kiln that the cult referred to as Hellfire. The lead investigator said that he had never seen such disturbing scenes of death and carnage in all his years. 50 years after Needle, Alabama tragedy, former cult member reveals all. Mary Jones' real identity hidden has detailed her traumatic childhood in the infamous Kinship Temple cult, where she was a child bride of the leader Avery Cartwright. She was shot in the leg while making an airing escape, and Temple was rescued by authorities. Shocking events took place in the town exactly 50 years ago. I never want anyone to go through what I did. The whole town thought I had died after the gunshot, but I managed to escape into the woods. So that's the little girl he was talking about. Man rescued 8 days after Shiloh mine collapse. Others feared dead. Survivors suffering from severe brain damage. A tale of tragedy and survival. Coal mine accident has left dozens dead and only one person miraculously alive. The accidents occurred when the mine collapsed in a landslide, trapping dozens of miners underground. Despite the efforts of rescue teams, only one person, Godfrey Davis, was able to make it out alive. After being inspected by doctors, he was described as severely brain damaged. We'll rehabilitate him and then shift him to a nearby town with the proper care. He'll be able to... Oh, 8/8/1866. I didn't expect this to keep going. Stop your goddamn holler and mooing, you stupid cow. I'm coming. Can't a man get no goddamn sleep around here? What's the world coming to? The Cartwright has to tend to horses and cows personally. Oh, we are now the cult leader. War done ravaged my whole business. Without you no good Yankees destroyed my land and they freed my ungrateful damn slaves. Hell, I even killed black food and shelter, but they betrayed me in the end. Left me in the minute they could, just like she left me as soon as my money done run out. Curse all of them. And the curse this blasted cow that just won't stop hollering. There's the light. Are you gonna, like, away? I want to read this, but... Okay. It's good old days just to be sitting on my porch watching slaves working fields, hearing them say yes sir, yes sir every time I ask for anything. Now look at me, I ain't got no more slaves, no more money, no more family, no more damn respect. All I got's a couple of cows that don't let me sleep in a rotten job at the prison. Boy, whenever I get the chance, there's gonna be hell for all those who wronged me. I'm Avery Cartwright. I'm gonna show everybody again once I get back on my feet. I've been riding with the clan and I've been going back to church. Lord's gonna show me the way. It's aliens, and those are the angels that he's going to see. Where the hell did all my cows go? Interesting. That wasn't bad. It was an interesting story, and there was some good tension at certain parts. It was a little disappointing that there was only like the one scare
Jasper
of the
Line
dog.
says, dang aliens. My cows.
Right. But yeah, that was interesting. I like that one. What was I gonna say? So yeah, Godfrey was just stuck in a loop forever, reliving the same events that had already happened. And then, yeah, the cult leader was visited by aliens, thought it was angels, used the opportunity to create a cult so then he could be powerful and important again, like he was saying he wasn't. He no one respected him anymore, and he didn't have any money or anything. So he used the opportunity to be able to gain power. Interesting. Yeah, not a bad game. I think it's free too. If I remember correct, it's a free game on Steam. Yep, free to play. Let's see, does this developer have anything else? They do. They have the Holyburn Witches and the Wardwell House.
Jasper Line says, nice. What's next?
Interesting. So I might have to check out some of their other stuff. All their games are free too. And Wardwell House has a VR version. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Next, let's see. Okay, next we are going to try Bureau of Contacts Mansion. I believe that this is also another free, another free horror game. This looks like, well, this came out last month, and it kind of looks
Jasper
like,
Line says hurrah. Love free stuff.
yeah, right. Looks like basically a single player Phasmophobia. So we'll see how this is. There's also another Bureau of Contacts game that is like 1 to 4 players, and I think it's like a Phasmophobia like. Okay, let's see here. Controls, video. Probably want VSync on. No motion blur. Audio. Maybe down a little bit. Okay, it's got my mic. Speech attack recognizer. Whisper. Okay. That looks like that should be fine. Tutorial. Welcome to the Bureau of Contacts Training Ground. Here you will receive a short course on the basic working procedures of your direct duties. To pass between the training rooms, check the requirements in your journal and open
Jasper
the
Line
quest
says
section.
I liked that last game once I realized it was just a story.
Yeah, it was an interesting kind of like interactive story. I mean, a visual novel, really. All control hints are available in the game menu. Also, there's a context hint in the lower right corner. To proceed further, simply open the door lock. The lock's located under the door handle. You will meet it on the front door of any location. To open it, use the interaction button. Set to unlock first, then grab door. This FOV is like jammed up. Video. Higher FOV lets you see more of the surroundings. Let's just see what happens when we max it out. Yeah, that's way better. What? Oh, it's a fuse? Okay, we got like Amnesia style dragging to interact with everything. Fuse? Hold to install. Oh, weird. Oh. How do I... interact. Oh, I just can't interact with the top one? I'm assuming there's probably supposed to be something in one of these, like another fuse. Too short. Yeah. Why would you have G to drop, which is fine, but also to hold G to install? That's a weird control option. Turn on the lights, navigate, save your mental health. Turn on lights, need to turn on electric box. Need fuses. Yum. Number of fuses inserted is responsible for the number of lights that can be turned on at the same time. Okay. So, like, you only would technically need to put, like, one fuse if you want to turn on one light. Alright. Oh. Okay. J for journal? Yep. Pick up a flashlight. Turn on a flashlight. I do that now. Okay. Where is a flashlight? Yep. Supposed to get it in the first room. Really? You can turn it on and off while it's set on the ground. That's interesting. Okay. Journal. Install fuses. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, I did it. Can I take the fuses back out? Okay. And we'll turn off the power, turn on the power, turn on the light. Okay, good. Oh, I thought I soft locked us by skipping an objective on accident. Okay, what? EMF evidence, write EMF evidence in journal. Once a location, you investigate and identify the type of ghost. Look for clues. Paranormality and evidence. Signal. The edges of the source evidence is located somewhere within the paranormal area. Using tools, you must find its location. This room, you'll search for EMF evidence. Take the detector, turn it on, explore. Center. Signal level will reach its limit, but the center only gives you an understanding of the location and boundaries. Carefully study the paranormality area until the EMF reader begins to show you a rhythmic, dynamic EMF signal that repeats. That's not max, though. I'm getting 5. It said it would max out. Compare the pattern of this signal with those described in the journal. Looks like this is what it does at the center. EMF chaotic, heartbeat, wave-like. Chaotic, I guess. It's a good beat. Let's see. Nope. Wave-like. Oh, damn it. Nope. Heartbeat. That's a heartbeat. That's a heartbeat. If that's your heartbeat, you need to go to the hospital. You go see a doctor immediately. Doctor, my heart is beating some sick rhythms. Temperature evidence, thermometer, close to the center. Temperature drops, never drops below 0 or rises above 20. Okay. Oh, good lord. That is ridiculous. Okay, temperature drops fast. Good. Where's like... Nope. Okay, temperature is skyrocketing and then dropping really fast. Okay. Temperature, fluctuations. Cooling, heat. Well, fluctuations. Lantern. Ultraviolet lamp. Small radius around the lamp will illuminate footprints. Pay attention to the floor. Target is footprints. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's not my target. That's a symbol. Footprint stop though. Okay. Oh, what kind of runes are these? After learning the ghost's hobby, what? Okay. Entropia Octagona, it has that symbol. Oh my god, look at this. Depending on the age, you have to set candles in different positions. Good lord. What? Cryptographic, esoteric, and occult. Okay. Let's see. Which one is which? Standard operating procedure. There'll be traps. Oh, here we go. Cryptographic runes. It's that one, isn't it? Okay, which one was it? It's like a little...
Jasperline says this crazy in depth.
It's like a little man squatting with his dong hanging out, pointing to the ground. Okay. Little squatty man with a dong. Well, that's a little squatty man with no dong and extra arms. The hell, am I blind? It's a little squatty man with dong but no legs. Squatty man. Squatty man. With extra arms. Dude, it's not here. I mean, that's the like closest looking. Whatever, I'll just, it doesn't matter because if I get it wrong, it'll just have me select the right one later. Esoteric. Yep. Looking for writing evidence using the notebook. Take notepad in your hand. Use use it to write in it. Write until you see a symbol that looks like an arrow. Once it appears, follow the indicated direction to reach the anomaly zone. In the center, drawing will take form of a circle with a cross. Now, to find writing evidence, you need to study the anomaly zone within a range of several meters from its center. At the desired point, the cross will change to one of the writing evidences which you can identify. Okay. Oh, I have too many things, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I write in the book. Oh, right click. Okay, that's kind of an arrow pointing this way. Okay, we're kind of in a circle. Oh, no, it's pointing me back here. Yeah, this is the center. Now I'm supposed to make a cross, right? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, there. Oh, that kind of looks like a person. Forms. Damn it. Scribbles. Damn it. Symbols. What? Those are all the options. What do you mean? Did I forget to do something? No? Oh, okay. Okay, so I got this face. Face is going to mean what? Forms. Okay. So forms obake. Yeah. There we go. Yay. Sanity is your mental health. Okay. Well, that's not a concerning thing at all. Once a ghost gains strength, it'll create psychedelic. I don't think that's the right term. Traps that can kill you. These traps damage your sanity. In addition to them, encounters with the ghost and being in the dark reduces your sanity. Use special drugs. Use opiates. Well. Use a crucifix to banish ghost trap. Crucifix prevents the ghost from appearing near you. There's a certain chance of wearing off over time. Okay, well, cha-cha-cha. Take that. Oh. Oh, goody. My opiates. Yum. Monitor of mentality. Bro, I'm mental. Use a spirit box. Use the right frequency. The light bulb on the front of the case will be green. Now you can talk to the ghost. Speak in voice chat while standing next to the spirit box. Make sure to wait for a response. Waiting time for a response is depicted by filling all of the lights. You can hear the answers while standing next to the radio or read the text version of the conversation on a special screen. When communicating with the ghost, you can say anything. Try to calm or anger him. Find out some information from him. Keep in mind that sometimes spirit boxes may not recognize what you're saying well, which may cause the ghost to respond strangely. You can also ask the ghost to leave inscriptions on the walls, the content of which is entirely up to the ghost. Okay. Oh, Jesus, this giant thing is a spear box? Okay. Take? No. Put it back down. Turn on. Interact. Can I turn... Can I do anything? Ah. Oh, good lord. Oh. Hello? How do I do voice chat? V. Is anyone there? Let me make sure, because it said the lights should light up, right? I guess just the one light turns green. Can you hear me? Output device. OS's standard microphone. Do I have that set as my standard microphone for my OS? Boy. Hold on. Nope. How can I set this as my standard? Oh, here. Solo. Okay, I guess I can't. Well, I now have it selected as my input device, so hopefully that should do it. Oh, device preferences. Okay. Okay, I think that should work. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, is anyone there? It said it should light up, right? How old are you? How old are you? I don't think my mic is working. Hold on.
Jasperline says I see Kitty.
Oh, yeah, he's right there. on system. Sound. No, 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 no. Didn't mean to click there. Advanced sound settings. Thought I did this. Yeah. Hardware and sound. Sorry, this is annoying. I know. I'm hoping I can just get this to work. It is my default device. What the hell? I thought I already had it set for my default. Set as default communication device. Okay. Okay. I already did that. Okay, let's try this again. Voice chat is V. I see the microphone popping up. Hello, can you hear me? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? What is your age? Why is there a record player here?
In the depths of the night where shadows roll.
I'll just play music for a second. Weird. Where are you?
Jasperline says such a nice song.
Where are you? Can you hear me? Oh, I need to close this so I can see chat. How old are you? Can you write on the walls? Can you draw me a picture? Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, disabled or whisper? And no other option. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. just go straight into a normal mission. And hopefully, the spirit box will work. Alright, play solo. Alright. Training room. I don't want to do the training room. I want to hunt ghosts. Who needs to train? This is a nice office. What year is it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, how do I gamble? How do I gamble? I need money. I need money. Someone give me money. Just frantic. I need some fucking money. Okay, this is like a cool office and all, but... Oh, here we go. Jesus, okay. Spirit box. Free. Add? Or do I already have it? I already have it. Oh my god, there's so many things. Ghost projector? I don't want ghosts. I got 600 bucks. I'm rich. Oh, look. Hi. Hi there. House on the hill. Oh. Bunker and hospital. Okay. We'll just start, right? Start. Give it a second. Let all the textures and things load in. Alright. Here's our... Okay, game, come on. Here's our van. Spiritualism of 20. Sure. Emergency stop. The hell is this? Corkboard of some reason? Signal, sanity. Okay, here's our equipment. So obviously, a flashlight. So I feel like should take EMF, thermometer, and crucifix. That's creepy. Why the hell would you have that? Why would you have that? Okay, so hopefully EMF will help us find the room that we're looking for. Oh my god, it is dark. Yeah, that's not concerning. Dude, is it better? Okay, it is better if I use this flashlight. Can I open this? No. Anything? Yeah, that fuse. And the tube that's all lit up means that's on. Okay. Closet. I have to unlock it.
Restive Genealogy says best vi wares on cut.ly/gpukSkt at UffyWFSS.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Thank you so much. You're so cool. You're like the best person ever. Hell out of here. What? Oh, a fuse. Can't take it. Inventory is full. Yeah. Okay, where in God's name is the fuse box going to be? What'd you say? Anything in here? Did I step on something? Yeah, okay, I think I'm stepping on broken glass. This is not like happening every time I step. Yeah, okay. Go in here. Oh, whoa. That's cool. Knowing the time period and everything, that was probably stolen from some indigenous peoples. Oh, that's a nice painting. I like that. It's a little spooky, but it's like, I don't know. But the guy also, like, it looks like he's coming home. So, like, I could see it being a spooky, but also kind of, like, welcoming. You know, looks like his wife's waiting for him after a long day. I think that's nice. I think that's a nice painting.
Jasperline says I think it's pretty in a wag.
What was that sound? Another?
Jasperline says phone.
Ooh.
Stop misspelling my words.
Ooh. On the room. What the hell? Where? I need to be in a very specific spot. No. Mm-hmm. Be right with you in a minute. Oh my lord. Sorry, hold on. Got two more. Two more people to ban. Two more bots popping up. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm walking circles around the same spot. Going up. Going up. Going down. Does it matter which way I'm facing?
Jasperline says, is it something on the table?
No, when I get closer to the table, it stops beeping. Bro, it seems so specific. Like it is a very small spot. Wherever it is. What the hell was that? Oh. Is that just a painting? They knocked the thing out of my hands. How about you? I have the Lord.
Jasperline says that startled me, lol.
Just gonna put that there. God. This is so annoying. Hello, ghost. Oh, you're like a demon. You have like horns and junk. You can't go through furniture though.
Jasperline says, Demon Man, I am uninterested.
Oh, that was great. This ran circles around a table until he couldn't get me. This painting is like way freaky high def compared to everything else. Huh? Oh, rude. Stepped on broken boards with nails. Isn't the temperature also supposed to be like in the same area as the EMF would be? You know, I wonder if there's like a floor above me. What the? Damn it. My poor little tootsies. Can I find my way back to the van to get some drugs? Oh, well, here's a truck. Means there should be a door outside. Or the kitchen. exactly what I expected. There's the door outside, but of course I can't open it. Oh, here's the fuse box. Neat. Alright, let's just do that. What? There. Grab a fuse. Neat. Oh my god, game. Why are you chugging? Yeah, spooky sounds. Whatever. Kids singing or some shit. What the hell? Go through the door. Okay, that's just the kitchen again. Duh. Okay, we went. Can't remember where the front door was. Oh, I think it's over there. No, that's where we just were. Damn it. Yeah, this was a little office. That was the dead end. Is the front door gone? Oh no. Frezia? Franzia? Do you want some box wine? There we go. Oh my god, game. Oh, runs just like butter. Oh, do I even have any drugs? I just assumed I did. Nah. Doesn't look like it. Well, here, the crucifix didn't seem to do much at all. So let's set that down. Grab this. See if we can use this to find some footprints, and that'll help us find where we're trying to go, I guess. Oh, we're back in the garage. Oh, there's a handprint. Oh. Oh. I think I died. Yep. What? Eyeball. Okay. Oh, it like makes me look at it. Can I like poke it or something? Hi, eyeball. Your pupil's disappearing. Oh. Well, that was Bureau of Contacts. It seems like a worse, more confusing Phasmophobia. So we're gonna move on. Actually, before we move on to another game here, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. returned. My hair is doing something weird. Good news. It looks like the Silent Hill 2 remake is actually good. It's getting really good reviews, which is exciting. Alright, next game. Let's call it Perfect Vermin. Okay.
Jasperline says that is some nice music.
Alright. I've never seen a resolution. I mean, these are all cigarettes, first of all, but like a resolution scroll? Just a number like that? Okay. WSAD move, left click to enter. Oh! That was not what I expected to interact. Hello? Hello? What the hell is that plant? That's weird looking.
Jasperline says Jesus.
Hello?
Just blast your way in.
Anybody here? Hello? Hello. Why is there an office chair in the kitchen? Someone's sitting, like, at the counter eating? Oh no, the why two weird. That looks like we're above the clouds. So many questions.
Jasperline says turning a doorknob is below you.
It is, truly. What does the 5 in the top left mean? Hello? Hey, hello? What is that, like? Employee of the month is a chair? Hey, hello. Plants are all weird looking. Hello? Hello?
Jasperline says chair of the month.
Hello? 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 Occupied? Hello? Hello? Um... Huh? It killed a chair. And the number went down. Oh, am I like a crazy person? And I see these as chairs, but these are people? That would explain... Oh, so that was a person standing there. That would explain why the chair's at the
Jasperline
counter.
says, oh my good.
Is that it's a person. Oh, wait. Does that mean that the second fridge is also a person? Oh, my. I think I'm a crazy person. Hello? What's out of place? And that would explain the employee of the month being a chair.
Jasperline says you animal.
You don't belong there. Oh, that extra toilet. Return to the elevator so you can try this again. Oh, I'm still playing. That's so cool. Okay. Yes, sir. Don't know what I did wrong. Do it again, but better. Oh. There's more. Oh, now I got a timer. You. Hey, hide poorly. Keep going. This is kind of like a prop hunt. but like a darker, weirder version of Prop Hunt. No, you. Just one left. Find it. Well, I know where it is. These are all the same. This building has more chambers that need cleansing. Return to the elevator.
Jasperline says I loved Prop Hunt when I had people to play with.
Yeah, it's not super fun if it's just like 2 or 3 people. His fingernails are black. No nonsense this time. Do your job. My job. This is my job? Yeah, 90 seconds. You. Question. Nothing out of the ordinary looking in here. You. You. They do not feel pain. Keep going. Oh, yeah, that was another one. You? No. Wait. You? No. You. It's waiting for you. Oh, he keeps changing. And his nose is bleeding. I was within the time. What do you mean? Contaminated. Next floors are contaminated? This is so interesting.
Jasperline says faster.
This floor's geometry has become uncooperative. Work quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, how about that? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is weird. Keep going. You. You. Damn it. Bridge. You. Oh god, what's going on with him? He's insane? Just go. Yes, sir. This game is super interesting. Like, this has piqued my interest a lot, and the fact that it just throws you in.
Jasperline says he just got some bad news. That's all.
Oh. Is he getting beat up or transforming? Whoa. I have 2 different realities happening at the same time. Oh my gosh. Oh, interesting. Whoa, this is trippy. Oh, wrong one. I have to like try and pay attention to both at the same time. Oh my gosh. So just try and clear the like right one first. Okay. I think I got all on the right side. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Back now left. Running out of time. You. Oh God. What's gonna happen if I run out of time? 3, 2, 1. I did it at the last second, right? Oh no, I think I failed. Oh, 20 seconds. Oh! I always hated my mother. I lived in terror of becoming like her. What horrible comedy that is. I can't get to that. Twisted by hate and desire. I was cruel to you before. Your task was always impossible. I offer this as an explanation. I can't reach? I offer no excuse. Do not worry yourself with the timer. It is not for you. I am being unborn. And once again, I am amused by the simple beauty of something. Such abstract and fleeting things. I will unknow them. It was good to live. It was... If only I had more time. Whoa. Oh. Huh? On the roads all day in the merry I'm in a exam room? Doctor's office?
Jasperline says you're just beating up things. No questions asked.
I don't have a hammer. I can't get through the door. Doctor? Oh, doctor. Whatever this is, what? Mr. Shippets, please sit down. We need to discuss your test results. There's been an accident, a massacre downtown. That will have to wait. No, this will wait. There are people dying. You are dying. It's what we had feared. The cancer spread. It's now... What's happening in that office downtown is the perfect story. It's what I'll be remembered for. I have to go. We'll treat this cancer. If it was just your pancreas alone, it would be inoperable. But it's spread to your liver, your lungs, even your bones. By our estimates, you have 4 to 6 months. You need to start putting your affairs in order. I don't have time for this. People need me. This is the story of my career, my life. I can't ignore it. Can't walk out of this office and have this all just go away. No one will care about my death if I don't prove to them that I lived. Oh, that was the whole game? I just got an achievement to beat it. Interesting. I liked it. It was very interesting.
Jasperline says was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it has like a lot of different like implications of what was real and what wasn't. And the news anchor guy was also dying, and there was things growing, like the cancer growing and spreading. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, let's see here. This next one is called We Went Back. This is a space game. Let's start. Right mouse button to zoom, E to interact, move mouse to rotate the object, E to snap a photo. Okay. Barely visible? That's not visible. Like there. I think that looks good.
Warning. Cryosleep interrupted. Life form detected.
Oh, that's not good. Cryosleep interrupted because a life form was detected? That seems bad. It seems real bad. I don't like that. I had some heavy, slappy feet. 3, 5, 4, 5. Oh, someone else is out. Maybe. Can't see if there's... It doesn't look like there's anyone in there. No one in there.
Warning. Exit door has been deactivated. Input override command and exit terminal to activate.
Override command? Okay. This is like giving me Alien Isolation vibes. I don't know the password. Why is there a glow stick on there? Oh, I wanted to interact with the glow stick. Okay. Looks like we're on a planet or the moon or something. Oh. That is an old ass can. That's like a Polaroid. Weird. Moon 888. Okay. So I zoom in on certain things and then can take a picture, it looks like. That's a creepy way to store the suits. Hello in there. What does this say? Operational. Ooh. That one says status operational, but it's red. Bay 4. The other ones are fine. Good, 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 good. Okay, everything else is the same, but for some reason that one's blinking red. Where's Bay 4? There's way more than 4 here. They numbered somewhere? I don't see any numbers anywhere. Get our pump on. Maybe some healthy... you know, personally, a lot of people like the green pucks. I'm a yellow puck kind of guy. I feel like I really enjoy the yellow pucks a lot more than the green ones. But, you know, you got to get your greens, so, you know, I'll have a green puck every now and then. Oh. Probably nothing. One scan. Check your blood oxygen levels. July 1969. So it sounds like this is us returning to the moon, but something happened this time. What year was it that they landed on the moon? Wasn't it like 68? Or 69? I feel like I'm missing things I need to interact with. That's blood. Oh, little rat. Why is your eye like that?
Jasper Line says July 20th, 1969.
Okay. Your eye doesn't look right there, bud. This looks like a puzzle. Oh, good lord.
Jasper Line says he looks evil.
What does this say? Binary. What's this? It doesn't look like an evil eye to me. It looked like plastic. Like his eye had been replaced. Or like covered or something. Like he had a missing eye, so they just stuck something in there. Okay. I feel like I gotta be missing things. That's a crazy door. Oh my god, is this an Exit 8 game? Where I need to find the anomalies? Because I'm looping now. I need to find the anomalies, take a picture of them. Is that what this is gonna be? And then I'll get the code to leave. That's where the camera was. Ugh. How do I take picture? Oh, it's blocked my path. Hold on. So only during object examination. That's what I thought. I need to go in this vent. Excuse you. What the fuck? What is all of this? I need to take pictures of these, find these shapes and take pictures of them. It seems like. Of the rest of like the lunar cycle. And then bring them back here. Completely guessing. Yep, now it's gone. Okay. So I need to try and find something that has that shape. Yeah, like this. Cool. Sounds fine. I need to see if I notice anything different. I didn't look at this. E-type. Specialized suit manufacturing. He looks sad. Sad spaceman. Hi there again, little guy. I'm gonna name you Jeffrey. Doesn't seem like there's anything else that's changed here. Not that I've noticed or that I can interact with.
Jasperline says I like it. Jeffy.
That scared me. Man. Right, jump scare. Jerk. Am I gonna get like a one picture per loop? Kinda seems like what's gonna happen. Oh, mine's... Neat. Oh, there's a crack. Oh, Jesus. All right, you got me. Sons of bitches. You guys gonna look at me again? Yeah, this one's just gone now. That way I can get in that room. I guess I could go and deliver the photo I have. Okay, so... Cycle of the moon. What? Why is... Those seem like those are the two opposites. This. Oh, seems like... Unless I can move these. No, I can't move those two. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just stick it there for now. Okay. Let's see what else is different. I want my yellow puck already. I'm hungry. I want my yellow puck. Heal. Heal. What a weird name. One scan. Oh. Apollo 14 lands on the moon. One giant leap for mankind. Astronauts land on lunar crater. Oh, hello. Hi there. How are you doing today?
Jasperline says that is handy.
No! Jeffrey. Jeffrey, where have you gone? Jeffrey. Please, not my boy.
Jasperline says he escaped.
Not my boy Jeffrey. Don't hurt him. He's a kind soul. He's just a little guy. He didn't do nothing to nobody. Jeffrey? Oh, this one's broken now. Vitals are good. Oh, more cracks. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, that's the one that we already have a picture of. So I can't interact with it. Howdy, fellas. How's it hanging? Ha, get it? Ha. Hanging. Why are you breathing all weird again? What? Oh. He's tall. Hi there, have you seen my little friend Jeffrey? That was rude. Don't know why he just decided to push me over. Get a yellow puck for Jeffrey. For my little boy Jeffrey. Oh, you wrecked the weights. Come on, man. Making a GD mess. Gotta find my boy Jeffrey. Not gonna rest until we find Jeffrey. Oh, come on. Unbelievable. Not the hydroponics. Oh, man. Where are we gonna get our oxygen now? Jeffrey, no! I don't care about anything. Everything's stupid. Stupid skinned alien man thing, whatever, should just kill me. I don't care. Jeffrey's dead. I didn't find anything. Oh, interesting. Does that mean I missed it and it was in this room? No, because Jeffrey's gone again. Maybe he's alive again. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this is just the same. Oh, I can run. Whole lot of the same. Assuming maybe I need to turn around. No. Just getting my steps in. You gotta make sure you exercise when you're in space. You don't want muscle atrophy. Oh, good lord, I just had to keep going. Ugh. Alright, back to the beginning. Still broken. That one's still cracked up. Jesus. Oh, what? I got an achievement for experiencing all possible scares. Did I lose? I think I lost? The hell am I supposed to do? Jeffrey. Well, that's disappointing. That's all the possible scares. So now I have no reason to be afraid. What if we just go all the way to where the door is and then look around in that last section? Okay, here's the door. I'm assuming we died because I missed something. Ew, roaches that are appearing and disappearing. Wait, what is that? Square on Jeffrey's cage? There it is. Jesus. Okay, now let's try and continue. Okay, yep, now it's different. It's all extra cold. Brr. I'm so cold. What's out here? There's less cracks again. Oh. What? Oh, that's the other one that there's already a picture of. Okay. I was gonna be pissed. I'm like, I can't pick it up. It's right there. Wait. Did I get 2 more? Did I get all of them? No, I need 1 more. That's right. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I soft locked myself again. Okay. Oh, power's out. Oh, no. The yellows all went bad. Damn it. Yellow bugs are my favorite. Man, that still says help. Hey, was that there before? No, it wasn't. Because you can see underneath it what it used to be. Kind of see it, at least. And I hope Jeffrey's back. Jeffrey! Oh, your head was stapled back on there, bud. You feeling okay? Hope you're doing alright. A little concerned about that, to be honest. That, doesn't seem good. But you do seem alright. Oh, someone dropped their butterflies. Guys, I'm concerned about Jeffrey. Oh, what's this? It's an eyeball on a pencil. Okay, we got all the moons. I see the moon sees me.
Jasperline says I'm concerned too. He seems like he had a headache.
That's a lot of blood there. Wow. Ooh, boy, guys. You really need to work on eating your spaghetti. That is an awful mess. What the hell? Collected the golden record. Okay. Oh. This turn? It can. Okay. So then if we set this to E. Yep. Those are all of our letters. Oh, and we're supposed to be spelling something. Oh, I know what it is. Futile. Because I'm already dead. I'm the monster from earlier. Or I'm just already dead. The yellows! Hang on, you'll be alright. I'll get help. Oh, that's a badass poster now. I dig that. That's like a good album cover. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, hey there, bud.
Jasper Line says, did you like Alien Isolation?
I never beat it. I didn't play it very much, but I have watched others. Jeffrey! Jeffrey, where'd you go? Jeffrey! I hope Jeffrey got out all right. Oh, there's the pencil in the eyeball. Hi there. Did I miss something? Walked through fire, the blazing world.
Warning.
Good morning.
Form detected. Please proceed to the nearest exit terminal.
All right. So I get rocketed out into space. Final jump scare. Oh, no. Finished one complete playthrough. Why would it specify one complete playthrough? I mean, it may be different if I do another one. Wasn't
Jasper
bad.
Line says, Davica WJ.
That wasn't bad. I mean, scares were basic jump scares. Yeah, the fact that you get an achievement during the game saying you've seen all the scares is also not great. You shouldn't do that. Because that just tells your audience, hey, there's no more scares. Yeah, it seemed like a small dev team. Let's see here. Cheater achievement by putting in the password without getting clues or going through any doors. Collect all clues without triggering the repeating rooms. You can get all the clues without repeating. Interesting. That's neat. Alright, I need to ban another bot. Cool, you're banned. Let's do liquidators. Just in case it pops up with anything I don't want you guys to see. Oh, hold on. So it says every second is automatically saved. All actions and decisions are permanent. Extreme care and patience is advised. Which is interesting. Instructions. Walk, run, flashlight, interact. Crouch. Crawl, Valeri only? Drop, carry. Geiger counter. Oh my lord. Okay, atmospheric radiation. There's no blue for the direct aim detection. Proximity. Oh, right there in the middle. Okay. This is VSync, but there's no... Oh, weird. There's no box. Okay. I'm gonna turn down volume a little bit. I think I turned it down a little too much. Okay. Start mission. Oh, mission info. Find the correct valves to drain the water tanks. There should be a total of 6, 4 in the main floor, 2 in the bottom, within the water tank room. Bottom floor is sealed from heavy pressure until the 4 valves in the main floor are turned. In Area 1, our scouts found that the corium lava has breached the perimeter, but they have passed through multiple levels of water pipes and are covered and cooled off because of it. The water covering them doesn't let the hazards to emit distance radiation, but they are still extremely deadly on contact. The atmosphere radiation is also immense because of smoke particles, so your equipment might falter. Scouts found the water and waste disposal unit area 2 broken. They set up a generator to open the faulty ceiling doors. However, they did not have time to power it up, so it's up to you. Keep your guard up. The damaged system might activate the circulation when powered on. What does that mean? The most lethal area is without a doubt Area 3. Our scouts couldn't even look at that monstrosity for more than a few seconds before collapsing. Their camera melted after this picture was taken, and the ones exposed are in grave condition. Stay out of its sight and find your way around it. Neat. After you've activated all the drainage valves in 1, 2, and 3, now access the final water cooling reservoir of the reactor. The area will be flooded, so find your way and be careful where you step. This will be the final challenge. Alright. Oh boy.
There has been a nuclear accident in the Soviet Union,
So
and the
loud.
Soviets have admitted that it happened. The Soviet version is this. One of the
Sorry.
atomic reactors at the Chernobyl atomic power plant near the city of Kiev was damaged, and there is speculation in Moscow that people were injured and may have died. The Soviets may have been fairly quick to acknowledge the accident because evidence, in the form of mild nuclear radiation, had already reached beyond the Soviet borders to Scandinavia.
Radio transmission, connected and working. To summarize, you've been chosen because of your expertise in locating valve systems, and reaching those water tanks are our last hope in containing this disaster. If you don't drain those water tanks, a steam explosion will create a radioactive fallout that will render Europe uninhabitable. It is a perilous journey to those valves, and if anything happens to you, we will guarantee your families are taken care of in your stead. Your country and I thank you for your selfless service. It's up to you three now.
Oh my gosh, so we're at Chernobyl and we're playing as one of the people who in real life went in and shut down the reactor as or closed the valves. Wow. Yeah, they died in there, and that made the whole disaster even better. It lowered the amount of damage it could have done. Okay, skim, I guess. Acknowledge. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Ability electrician, lower radiation tolerance, endurance, and crawl. Okay, hold on. Who's gonna need to crawl? Do I do one person? Oh no, there's 3 people. I don't know, man. I feel like electrician would be good. Settings. I'm going to turn down the audio a little bit more. That was very loud. Let's do there. So. Start mission. I don't know, man. Sure. Resetting the fuse boxes can turn on some electronics that could be beneficial. One committed liquidator at a time to lower risk and maximize efficiency. Sure. Oh boy. The look of this game. It's real crusty. Okay. So that is crouch. Crawl would let me go through there. I don't have a flashlight. Okay, that seems good. Done a good thing. Just med kits. And flashlight. 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 The light's changing color. Oh, I already have one. Is this open? No. I don't know what sounds are sounds that I should be concerned about.
Alexei, I know this may not be a good time, but your wife wanted to speak with you. She's on the radio now.
Alexei, I didn't want to distract you. I just wanted to hear your breathing one more time. I miss you.
She said it was your wife calling in that wanted to talk to you, and she wanted to hear your breathing one more time. It's not at all a concern. Okay, well, I can't get in there. I'm gonna get electrocuted. What about this button up here? What does this do? Can't interact. Shut the power off. Do I need a free hand? Does that... Okay. I really don't want to step in this water because I feel like I'm going to be electrocuted to death. You know? All the sparks. Okay, well, I didn't get electrocuted. Okay. I'll turn this back down a little bit. No, okay, I need to do this. And then sound effects down a little bit and music down a little bit. Except, okay. That's still really loud. Please. It's not changing. Okay, lights are on. That's good, right? That's getting deep. Don't really want to go in water that deep. Can't crawl, so I can't go through there. What happens if I run this generator? Oh! No! Get out of the water. Jesus. Wait. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. This is filling with water. That's very bad. Oh god. Can I turn it off? Can I turn it off? No. Fuck. Oh, it's still filling. Okay, well. Yeah, I died. Okay.
Lost contact with him. As much as I regret it, High Command recommends not going after him. But as your superior, I allow you to do so if you have the opportunity. We might be able to treat him at the hub area if you drag him there. The choice is up to you.
I can try and get him back. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is not all super flooded, so that's good. Hey, bud. How about you come with me? Get you back to safety. You only drowned a little. Should be fine. Right? Take him over here and heal him? I don't remember how to put him back down. Oh, revive. 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 Oh, right. Continue. Oh, leave. There, okay. So he's set to revive, so that's good. That's good. Not totally screwed. Okay, and I'm Mr. Crawley Man, so I shouldn't have to fill this with water? Should just be able to crawl through? All of these things are questions. I have no clue. V or control? Control. Control, then V. Wasn't it V? X, Z. Z. Can I climb up? No. Doesn't seem like it, at least. does one get the door open? There's no button. Oh, I can't go back up. Great. What's the point of being able to have the safe route if I can't go back? Okay, I think I need to turn the generator on. Does it explain? Oh, it doesn't give me my mission information again. Yeah, we'll try it, I guess. I'm gonna fucking drown crawling through that tunnel. Go, 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 go. Why is this here if I can't get up there? Oh, the door's not opening. Can I swim? Can I actually swim? No. Of course I can't swim. Okay. And he's dead 100% because I can't get in there. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Set up a generator, open up the faulty ceiling doors. However, they did not have time to power it up. So it's up to you. Keep your guard up. The damage system might activate the circulation when power on. Okay, so yeah. I have to turn on the generator. Maybe having more vitality means he can hold his breath longer? Hopefully. Because otherwise, I'm gonna drown another man. It's gonna be drowning fools all day long. Okay, this is what they want me to do. Open now, please. Door open now, please. Oh, it is open. Ugh. Okay. Finally made it through one area.
Okay, comrade. The pressure readings are leveling out. You bought us some time from another meltdown. Find a way to the next drainage valve.
I wish I could read about these sections again while out here. I think this section was like, don't touch anything weird. It's so hard to see. see what anything is with any detail because of this effect. I thought that was a person. What the hell does this button do? Oh, open this? Is this a shortcut? It is a shortcut back. Nice. I mean, I can I heal? Am I at full health? This is 120. Oh, 120 because he has more health because he was the more. Okay. He's the guy with more endurance. Got it. Okay, understood. This game's very interesting. Very odd.
Boris, we know you lost your family, and we cannot imagine what you've gone through since. But we are here, and we will remain with you the whole way.
Jasperline says, are we there yet?
No. Oh, when I was back there, I probably should have read about this sector. Oh, well. That's weird. Okay, mission info. Yes. Room 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so this is the one with the monster that I can't look at. Otherwise, like, my brain will melt or something. Well, that's neat. I just have to figure out where the exit is, I guess. Of course. No button. No nothing. Oh, the radiation was higher over there. Just plug that in somewhere? At this door. Yeah, higher radiation at that door too, but also can't do anything. Oh yeah, that thing is crackling with radiation. Not the good kind of cracklings either. Jesus. Fuck, that scared me. Holy hell. Oh, my flashlight's broken. Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? The hell am I supposed to do? I can't look at it. Not that I can't be near it at all. Also, where do you want me to go?
Jasper line says beep beep.
I think I can't look at it, and I also don't want it to be able to see me. No. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you can crawl through there if you're the crawly dude. Oh. Okay. It's fine.
Jasper line says when will abiotic factor maybe get another update? Or is there no information?
I think there's supposed to be one by like the end of the year. Yeah. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Wish I could crawl. Medkits. I can't do that. Oh, good. Yes. Okay, cool. Used a medkit. What the fuck? Where? Oh. That little cutout. Where can I go? I wish my flashlight would freaking work. Light? Light was going on and off? Come on. Oh, I think I need to go down there. Can't see. Can't see. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of the... Oh, fuck. Shit. That's super not helpful. I wish they could have, like, given me any information about where I need to go. Like, where I could find a valve. Since I'm supposed to, you know, turn those off. Or open them up, I mean. Oh, I can't crawl. So I can't get through here either. And I can't climb. I think that's the valve. Ow. Ugh. I don't know what to do. There's the blinking light. Can I just run for it? I don't think so. Sure, if I try that, I'll die. I don't know where else to go. Damn it, dude. Ugh. That was real bad. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. I'm gonna run back over here. Use this med kit. I'm just gonna have to fucking run for it, I think. Like, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I'm dead. Seemed like you couldn't do it unless you were the guy who can crawl. It's definitely what that felt like. That sucks. I think it was this way. Yeah. Okay, do I... fuck, I forgot again. Damn it. Do I get any benefit being the electrician here? Alright, he can do this. What did that do? Probably just turn on the lights. Yeah. Except not in there. How do I get up to this? This gangway is like where I need to go. At least I think. Because everywhere else seems kind of just like a dead end. Ow. Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I can't remember if there's anything electrical over here that I might be able to interact with. Because otherwise I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what I can do. there a room or something I can hide behind? Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know. We killed everybody. All of Europe is gone. We're getting them all. Yeah. This was my objective the whole time. Knock them down. Keep going. Hell yeah. Destroy the earth. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. It's been a good 4-hour stream. Excuse me. Yeah, I have a whole bunch more of other games, other horror games that I have downloaded. So I'll do another one of these random game days. Yeah, so in general, what did we play? Let's go over everything. So 8888, Needle, Alabama. I liked it. It's more of like a visual novel kind of thing, but making it a little more interactive I thought was interesting. I did like how they did that. And it was an interesting story and just well executed. Bureau of Contacts, Mansion. I mean, I don't want to talk negatively, but you know, it did seem like
Jasperline says, hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I should be streaming it soon, hopefully tomorrow. Excuse me. Yeah, it seemed like kind of a bad Phasmophobia. I don't know. Couldn't get things to work, and then when that devil demon thing showed up, I just ran around a table in circles and was able to avoid it. So, and then Perfect Vermin I really liked. I think that was my favorite out of today. Because just threw you in. It was a really interesting world. It seemed like an interesting story that if I was smarter or spent more time in it, I could pick apart and see the connections and see what it was really. And then, yeah, Liquidators, this last one. Interesting. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's like got things that are too specific that you need to know like ahead of time, or maybe it wants you to do, you know, multiple playthroughs and try again and again. Because like I said, that one section seemed like you're either the crawling guy and you can get through or no one. The first section with the flooding water seemed like the guy with the endurance would be the best because he, in theory, could, you know, hold his breath longer. And then I'm assuming then the last section there would be best to be the electrician. And I just chose the wrong order. I got the crawling guy stuck in that area where I couldn't get to him, so I couldn't rescue him. I do like that you can rescue, but at the same time, both people I got in situations where you can't rescue them. I got the crawly guy somewhere where you can't get to him, and then I got the guy with the endurance in front of the radiation monster thing, and he would die. He'd die. Excuse me, before you could get to him. So, yeah. I don't know. It's okay. Not bad. All of these were free. All of these games were free, which is pretty sweet. All on Steam. So, if you want to try Liquidators out, do it. If you want to play any of these, I recommend it. Bureau of Contacts. The mansion is like they're kind of a demo, and it's single player only, but they do have just Bureau of Contacts, which is a full game. It is up to 4 players, like full Phasmophobia like. So who knows? The full game could be better, and it could most things it's going to be more fun with more people. Yeah, I'm trying to think, did I have anything else I wanted to say about those games? All in all, like nothing bad really. Like none of those were bad games. Yeah, Perfect Vermin was my favorite. And I do like that all of them were pretty different. We had like a visual novel kind of thing. Phasmophobia like. Perfect Vermin, which was kind of its own kind of, I don't know what you would call that. And then Liquidators, which was an interesting like adventure game kind of. I don't know. Oh, and I'm so dumb. We Went Back. We also played We Went Back. Which was okay. It was a looping hallway PT like thing. And I don't know. The jump scares got me a little bit, but at the same time they weren't super great.
Jasperline says I'll keep sharing in Discus.
Yeah, I saw you've been posting some stuff in Discord. I do appreciate that. Yeah, We Went Back wasn't bad. It was just like,
Jasperline says, and Brian wants to know when Juice World is coming back.
I mean, I can play Juice Galaxy. Excuse me. I can play Juice Galaxy again. I had lots of fun last time. But yeah, We Went Back wasn't bad. They had just cheap jump scares. Didn't have like super great atmosphere. I wasn't really scared at any point. I just got startled by some jump scares. But still, like I said, not a bad game. Yeah, none of these were bad. Alright, well, that'll be it for me for today. I'll get this stuff up on my YouTube. If you're not already, like, comment, subscribe, follow, share, do those things. They help. They help the channel. Help get more people in. If you're here on Twitch, make sure to sub or follow. If you don't want to sub. If you have a Prime sub, I mean, you might as well. Because, you know, it doesn't cost you anything. And you don't have to watch ads. So, win-win. And a sub on YouTube's free. So, do it. Do it. Anyways. Yeah. That'll be it for me today. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'm done.